Alrighty, let me get my controller. Give me 1 second. So, this is a impromptu stream. I didn't know if I could stream the matches, but I guess I can. We are like, or rather, I am 40 minutes away from the Dead or Alive 6 tournament. For let me see if this turns on. Ah, shoot! It turned on my console. Hold up. One second. Okay, let's see if I can actually sync up this controller. Should work now. Let me test it. Yep, we're good now. Alrighty. So yeah, let me double check audio. There is no audio. Let me fix that. Should be there now. I feel like I'm forgetting something. No, I think audio-wise it should be fine. It's not too loud or nothing. But yeah, we are a couple minutes away from the Tampa Never Sleeps Dead or Alive 6 tournament, which is happening. Kind of crazy time, man. I didn't think I would register or have time for this, but yeah, why not? I got a Sunday night to kill. I highly doubt I'm gonna play Swell because I do not play Dead or Alive 6. I only casually play 5 last round, if even. So, I'm probably gonna lose in pools. I'm just being realistic. I'm not keeping my sights on, you know, what do you call it? Delusions of grandeur, you know? I'm not gonna reach higher than what I think. So if I go at least once without being 0-2, that'd be great. But that being said, we have a few minutes. I am probably not going to do anything super crazy. In the last few minutes here, let me double check something though. I'm just making sure I got all my tabs and stuff ready. I feel like I might be missing something. Think I'm good. Think I'm good. Trying to see if I missed anything else. Nah, I think I should be good. So, I could hop online and just see how it goes. Might as well do some warm-up matches. But first things first, let me... How do I change my character? I think you go to wardrobe. As much as I would like to throw out Momiji, she's not super great starting off, and I'd have to learn her compared to 5 last round. They kind of changed her a bit. So I will go Hitomi, because Kasumi's still a little weird. I'm used to Kasumi in 2 Ultimate and 4, but Hitomi's always just solid. She's never steered me wrong, Chief. She's old reliable. Yeah, this costume's fine. But yeah, I do not expect anything crazy. Oh, I forgot about these. I guess I could say... Let's see. I'd say Greenhorn is pretty accurate. And then pick the second one. Yeah, it should be good. Alright, alright. Back out of that. Hopefully it saves it. Yep, should be good. So... I can... Actually, wait. One last thing. Let's see. I think I missed something. I'm just making sure I got all my tabs in order, because the last thing I want to do is be streaming and then forgetting what time it is to register. I think it's 6:50. Or not to register, but just make sure you check your brackets. Yeah. 6:50. So that should be good. Let me double check. I can take that off. Take that off. All right. Okay, here we go. So, the pool will be published at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time, so 15 minutes away. Ready matches can begin as early as 6:50 p.m. Eastern Time. Turn officially begins at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Okay. So we could start pretty early. So I got about 15 minutes before I can look at the bracket. I don't even know who's who, right? So it's not going to matter too much for me, but it's good to know who my opponent will be. Because this will be my first time having to use the Start DG chat feature, because I do not go to many online tournaments. This is an exception where I actually want to not really win, but just, you know, fill the numbers. So I'm like, hey, I'm a DoA fan. I'm excited for 6 last round. I'm excited for DoA 7. Or whatever it might be called. It might not be called 7. But I've been a fan of this, you know, really getting to know the free step dodge community since last year. They've been nothing but supportive and, you know, if nothing else, critical of the game they love. But it's, you know, it's from history. They've been around, so I got nothing but respect for the community. They stick around with the game they love. You know, people can call it what they want. They can judge it how they want. But those people ain't moving. You know, there's something really commendable and respectable about that. And I just... bottom line, I just think the game is really fun to play. It's the same joy that I got when I played Soul Calibur 2 when I was a kid, you know? It's just... I feel it. I felt it when I played Virtua Fighter 5. I felt it when I play this. You know, it's just certain games... you just gotta keep playing what you love. You really do. And it's even more exciting now seeing the community, you know, get the support from the company, and now they're putting out new products, so... it's a good time. It's a good time to be a DoA fan. I'm rambling. I'm just cleaning my glasses. Because, you know, if I want to do a bracket, I should see and clean my glasses. That's probably strategy number 1. But we are allowed to stream our matches, so what I'm probably going to do is I will stream my matches until I get, you know, knocked out. And I think there's like a redemption bracket, so I might still be up. But the second I can't do any more matches, I'll probably stop the stream and just enjoy watching the rest of it for the rest of the night. I'll probably host or raid them. So that's looking like it's going to be the plan, because I do not want to, you know, co-stream or just like screen capture the whole tournament, because 1, I don't think that's allowed, and 2, I'd rather that support go to Tampa Never Sleeps itself, because they're the ones running this tournament, you know, and it's over 200 people, y'all. It's no joke. So I'd rather them, you know, take the reins from there. But yeah. Let me... there's not a lot of practice I can do in the few minutes that I have. However, let me go through command training really quick. I could have hopped online, but I was busy with assignments, and I had work today, so it is what it is. I'm not too pressed. I'm not too pressed. I'm just glad to be here. Genuinely, like, not even as a joke, I'm just happy to be here. Also, my camera is really washed out. Give me a second. Is that better? That looks better. Alright. Let me see if I can internalize some moves and why I'd want to use them. Just drill it really quick. Does it restart from 1? Can I restart it? Or does it not let me restart from 1 to the... maybe I gotta pick it. Yeah. Is there a way to display... Let me see. Not hit effects. I know, I just wish I could see if it was a high or a low, but that's what the hit effects are for. That ends with the mid kick, I think. Yep, and that's a low. That's two highs and then mids? Yep, looks like it. Gotta remember that too. Could also end that with a kick. My favorite. It's basic. Not this. Is it all mid kicks? No, that's like... Oh, that's like mid-high mid? No, that's two highs at the end. Looking at that. I gotta remember to use that one too. I always hold down for that, but... That's a good one too. Cool. Ends at a high instead, okay. Does it actually connect? Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay. Yeah, remember that one. Yeah, I think the main thing for me is I gotta remember some of them could just end with a kick as well. Oh, that's a nasty one too. Oh, not really nasty. It's just more so I'm impressed that there's options like that. Gotta remember that has more routes after 6p, or rather 8p. What can I do after that? I think that's also stun. It's decent. Hold on. There we go. That's something. That's something. Oh, they both cost stun, so that's not bad. Yeah, can't go wrong with either of them. And then, just remember. Yeah. Okay, I'll keep those in mind. Wow, this has a lot more routes than I remember. Damn, okay. Cool. That might still be her highest damage route. Or rather, like, air juggle. You know, it's just this one. In Vive last round, it's pretty good. It probably isn't the best, so I'm saying all this as a casual, so please ignore me. I'm not a professional. Let's see. Yeah, this is not bad as well. Definitely remember this one. Yes, sir. Okay. Yeah, it's a good one, too. Oh, that does cost stun, though. What could I do after that? What are my options? No, that's not true. Too late on that. Oh, that's also stun. That's right. So... Hold on. What if I... No. Does it only matter if it's... That could be something. That might not be true, though. I'd have to figure it out, but I don't have time for it. That's okay. It's a good button. I know from experience that's a damn good button. That's a high crush. I think that does extra damage as a close hit. Yep. Yep, 236p, my beloved. Oh, they changed that one. That might have been the same in 5 Left and I just forgot. I could be crazy. Wasn't that 2-3? What was that before? Oh, no, it's that one I was thinking of. Yeah. That's 214K. Yeah, no, that's different. That's different. What could he do as a follow-up from that? Maybe this one? Yeah. That'd be something. There's some weird follow-ups there. Alright. Cool. Yeah, this one might just be hold bait. With that long string, I'm practically asking for it. Yeah. That's a good one, too. Gotta remember that. Yeah, I gotta remember this one. Yep, that one's good. How do I reset their position? It doesn't matter for this. Oh yeah, this one's good too. Yeah. Then you can do the down one. Yeah, that's a good one too. There we go. Oh, I forget about that one. 46K. That's a low crush. This is... Yeah, this one. And where you can hold that and delay it. Oh, no, wait, it's this one. Oh, that's the one I forgot. So I can do... Hold on. Yeah, I can do something like this. Yeah. Or, let me see. No, what was that I was trying to do? This one. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, something like that. Something basic. Okay. Gotta keep that in mind. Now, what has more range, or normal HK or the forward one? Forward one for sure. Is that her longest reaching move? Looks like it. Oh yeah, that one too. Yeah, that works as well. Gotta remember that. Because it can't get too predictable with using this as a launcher. Gotta remember that as well. Yep. Not this. High counter. Good move too. It's a good one too. Yeah, throw-wise, this one's a staple. That's an option. It's a good one too. Yep, to follow up on that. I'm not sure why I'd want the down one versus the one. Huh. I'd have to see. I gotta remember to block more too. Don't panic hold if I don't need to. That's my big problem too. You're gonna see me panic holding. I'm saying all this now. I'm still gonna do it out of bad habit. I gotta look at the hit effects too. I'm not respecting that enough to just use it to learn on the fly. So I'll keep that in mind. Other way. Oh, that's just really tight. Okay. And it's 6:31. So the bracket's up. Let me see what's going on with that. I should be able to see it. We got 201 entrants. That's funny. Wow. 201 entrants for Dead or Alive 6. That's beautiful, dude. I was happy if it just got 100. I ended up being 150, so I ended up registering pretty late. Oh, wow, that's awesome. Alrighty. I'm replying to a DM really quick. Let me see. Nope, nothing else. Nothing else, nothing else. So let me take a look at my bracket really quick. Who am I up against? I am up against Red Knuckles. So it's at 6:55 p.m. EST. Okay. And make sure I got my information in order, though. Wow, this bracket's crazy. I'm just looking at it. Oof. Oh shoot, Jodomide is up in the bracket as well. I'm looking at all the names here. Wild. Oh, they already got somebody seated. Whoever wins have to fight BTL. Excalibur Blades is up there. Oh my god, this is so insane. This is so insane. Let me double check stuff on the Discord in case I miss anything out here. Ooh, let me do that right now, actually. Hold on. Ponton brought up a good thing in the Discord. How do I change my random stage selection? Options? Game settings, maybe? Random filter, here we go. Both Forbidden Fortune stages. In the bottom, second Chinese Festival stage from your randomized list. Let me double check too. Is training stage banned? Okay, training stage is banned. Oh, it's already off. It's already off, no wonder. Okay. Making sure it's saved. Yep, so we should be okay. I'm looking through anything else. Alright, I'm looking through, I'm double checking everything's in order on my end. Let's see. Pick it on Search GG for every round you play. Search GG will automatically GQ based on its timer. Okay. Click on that document one more time. Okay. Says pool A1, A2, A3, A4. I am in which one? Oh, I'm in pool A2. And let me see who's in. Yeah, A1's completely different. Yo, Spectre Shade is in A1. Oh my god. Golden Ghost Cartel is in A1 as well. I see Johnny the Flash. This is awesome. I love this. What organize out here? Nope, don't know nobody in A3. A4, then I'm just curious, to be honest with you. Maelstrom the Demon. Sovereign Knight. Wow, this is cool. Okay. But for my purposes, I'm A2. Let's see. If I don't confuse, Chamber Potential is legal. Oh, it is legal. Shoot, it is? Hold on. I got confused looking at the rest. Hold up. Alright. So now we should be 100% set to go. Alrighty. Triple checking if there's anything I missed. No, we should be okay. Let me refresh it just in case. We've only got 10 minutes. Oh my god, I'm nervous, bro. The nerves are getting to me already. I'm sure I'll be fine. I just gotta not panic. Man. Which, ain't much to see here, by the way. I could put it up, but it's like there's really nothing. I'm just looking at Start GG, so I'm going up soon. But yeah, I am registered. I'm just waiting for the check-in button to appear. I could double check some last minute things, but I think at this point I just gotta run my shit, you know, like whatever mashing, whatever little instinctual things I know from playing 5 last round, that's all I can really do. So I think I'll be okay. Out of curiosity, is anybody still playing online? I just want to see how many people are out here. "13 out of 16. Mojo is still streaming. Excalibur Blades is still doing matches. Yo, that's wild. Maybe I should practice a tiny bit or just see what they do to calm my nerves. You know what? I'll do that. Then again, hold on. I'm better off training. Because if I'm just spectating, not much is going to happen. Is this useful at all? Might as well see. Forgot that's a move, too. The usual. Gotta keep that in mind, too. That one works, too, actually. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is a weird one. Okay. Huh. Seems like it juggles pretty well, though. What was that? It was like this? Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, that one. Huh, I did not know that actually comboed into itself. Ooh, okay. That's not correct. How do they want me to do this? What's the demo? Oh, it's like right away. Not that. Okay, there we go. Counter hits. Oh, wait. Huh. Wait a minute. There we go. Wall hits? I didn't know it had that property. Wild. Okay. Though that's a pretty unsafe move. I don't know if I should be doing that. That might be worth trying, though. Rumble Ready Zone, rather Rumble Danger Zone. Let me see. Try that again. Restarts. Okay, okay. Oh, and that one right at the end? Really? Too late on that. Not that. There we go, there we go. It's not that strict. Oh, but this is like the stage stuff. I think I'm okay. It'd be nice to know, but it's not essential. I'll probably regret that later. Yo, Cloud is pretty accurate before this tournament. That's funny. That's really funny. Alright. Alright. Let me see if I'm missing any other details. Anything on Discord. Check for Windows Round 1 will be available in 2 minutes, 6:50 p.m. 7 p.m. Okay. What I'll probably do is... Let's see... Looks like the stream is starting on their end as well. I'm seeing Uncle Viz in the Commentary A group, which if anybody's not watching... Definitely be in Tampa Never Sleeps on Twitch. But I am about to just get ready for the match. But let me take a very quick bathroom break before doing so, and hopefully we don't get out on the first match, but you never know. There's so many things, like, making excuses for myself, but it really is just I do not know the matchups, right? So there's going to be a whole bunch of moves that I don't know if they're mids or highs right away. If it's a Hayabusa at the start, bro, I'm done. But there's a lot of good characters. I could say the same thing for Brad Wong. He's bizarre. Lisa's like a weird one for me as well. There's a few. Oh my god, if I gotta fight a Kula round 1, that's over. She's like really good in this game. But she's not coming back for 6 last round, so it's a weird one. It's a weird time, man. So really, if I lose, it's just chalk it up to just not having experience, just not knowing. But that's okay, that's okay. As long as I know that I don't have to be too hard on myself for this and just make the attempt, you know? Either way. Match is starting very soon. I'm going to double check on the brackets here in a moment, but I will take 1 or 2 minutes, and I'll probably do my first match, if they're agreeing to do it. But we'll see. BRB, though. Real quick. Okay. Sorry, it took a bit longer than expected, but I think we should be good. Let me make sure I know what the hell I'm doing here. Alright, so... Can I check in now? I can. Alright, looks like... Alright, I am checked in. Making sure I don't miss anything. Double checking if I miss anything else rules-wise. First to two, best of threes until winners finals. Final and grand finals, or it will be first three, best of five. Okay. Let me double check that my settings are in order in the game, though. Yep, four-way is fine. Time limit 60, health normal. It should be okay. Alrighty. I'm just waiting. Still got a few minutes, maybe they're waiting until exactly 7 p.m., which is fine. But I think they are waiting until 7 until it officially starts, which is fine. Alright, did we get anything? Any response? Still nothing. I am just waiting, y'all. Okay, okay. Good to know they also have a side room for reporting the scores if Start GG doesn't work. But I think we should be good. 9 more minutes, I'm waiting. I'm just posting in the chat. Start GG chat. Kind of crazy how this is a lot more elaborate than I remember. Start GG used to start off as a very simple website with just brackets online. I'm thinking of, what was it? No, it was like Challenge or something. There was another site I used to see for Smash tournaments locally for years. It probably isn't the same thing. Okay. Keep your game plan simple. Remember the triangle system. Remember some of your options. Your high crush 1P is pretty nice. 236K. And when in doubt, 6T out. That's Hitomi's game plan. It's always pretty solid. It makes him guess every time. But you can't be too obvious with that stuff. Remember the kicks as well. I don't think I use as many kicks, which is probably my kryptonite, so I gotta be better about that. 7 minutes left. Maybe Ren Knuckles is AFK? It's possible. I thought they registered, but maybe not. I might just have a DQ, but I hope it doesn't come to that. I just want to play. Getting a freebie is one thing, but it's like, it doesn't prove anything. I'd rather just fight somebody, you know? That's just me, I guess. I think I haven't missed anything. I guess I could be proactive and make a lobby. Figure out how this goes. 3, 4-way, 30, or the 60, yeah. Health is normal. And, just so I remember, winner keeps their character, loser gets to change their character. That's the rules as well. Any region. Yes, I want it private. Does it automatically give me a password? Or does that mean that it's invite only? We'll figure this out. How can I... Various settings. No, not that. Is there a way to set a password? Oh no, it literally says, yeah, invitation only room. So I guess we gotta make it public. Yeah, I guess we gotta. Let me see if anybody else is doing that right now. Yep, looks like that's how everybody's doing it. Wow. Smug is in there too. Foxy. Wow, dude. This is awesome. Cool. Yeah, nothing yet. I think I'm just waiting on a freebie. I think so. Nothing's happening, y'all. I'm looking at, my match, but the person hasn't responded. 3 minutes. Hmm. Let me see. Doesn't look like anything's happening yet. Nope. 2 minutes 50 left. Well, that's just how it be sometimes. Though at the very least, it means I'm not dead last, but if it's on a freebie, I feel like there's nothing to brag about. It's just really funny. My point still stands. My first real opponent, I don't want to go 0-2. That'd be nice. Man. I guess while I wait, though. Trying to think if there's anything I'm forgetting. There's probably going to be a bunch of moves that I've forgotten, even though I just drilled them. Just because I don't have the muscle memory. But I think I just gotta remember, in times like these, just space it out. Keep your fundamentals. Her forward HK is probably her best poke, though it is kind of unsafe. She can close the gap with her 6-6K. Decently, you know, it's got a little kick forward, which is not bad. But there's a few opponents that are just gonna be rough for me because I'm just not used to them. I'm certainly no pro, but I look forward to it all the same. 1 minute left. I have 1 minute left, and my opponent has not done anything. So yeah, I think they're gone. It'd be amazing if like they did it in the last 20 seconds, but that would be such a waste of our time. I hope that's not the case. Double check and see if I missed anything. Not that. Let me get back to my channel. Hold up, hold up. Doesn't look like it. Looks like they got an extension of 2 minutes. Yeah, 2 more minutes, I guess. They got extended. Damn, I really spent 17 minutes waiting for this match to start that never came. There's something really funny about that, dude. Something really funny about that. I guess while I wait. Anything I'm missing here? What else is there? There's also... Oh yeah, this one. And what can I do? It was... Yeah, it could go on a low one as well. 10 more seconds. What? I did not want that. Let me change that. Hold up. Alright. Looks like they still got another... minute? It keeps extending it, but... Nothing's happening, y'all. Nothing's happening. I'm waiting to see if it happens again. I'm just still looking at that timer. Opponent will be auto DQ'd very shortly. Okay, well, I guess I got a free one. Probably like at exactly 20 minutes of me waiting. Yep, looks like it. Alrighty. Yep, looks like it's given to me. I won 1-0. Alright. What's my next match, then? Can I see? Not this one. Let me go back. Checking for my next match. It's against BTL. Looks like I'm up against BTL. I'm looking. Check and see if they made a room. Oh, also, gotta remember to screenshot as well. Let me see if they made a room. I don't see BTL. Okay, looks like I'm making it. Here we go. Wait, let me make it private off. Alrighty, good luck.
I will give it my all. Let's start. No way.
Oof. Alright.
Don't make me laugh.
Whew. Okay. Oof. Dumb way to go out, but GG's.
Acting all tough at the beginning. What happened?
Does it not let me pick? Yes, that's accurate. Well, at least it was 2-1. Let's see. Let me get out of here. All right, let me back out. Does it let me close it? Yes. But I guess that means, is it double elimination? Let me double check. Loser advances to losers round 1. Okay, so hold on. There's still a match I can do. Let me see. That's against... Alrighty. I think I saw Chinito here already. Man, just my luck, too. It had to be an Ayane at the start. Ayane kind of drives me nuts with her stances. They probably did the same move over and over again. I just couldn't... I keep thinking about spacing, but it's like, man, what do I do once I'm in their face? Like, all their moves seem really faster than mine, so I was like, ooh, I was kind of struggling to know what to do. Though I gotta remember, there are some moves I should be using more, that low profile. I think I'll try to keep that in mind. Let me just try to press other moves and see what happens. There's some kicks I was neglecting too. Let me see if I got a response in the chat. Nothing yet. Anything on Discord? Let me reply. Alrighty. Waiting for him to join. Really? Alright, let me back out and do it. And it's not private. Shouldn't be private. Let me see. Yeah, nope, it's not private. Should see it. If he can't find it, I might have to let them host. Okay, looks like they're gonna try. I don't know why they can't find me. It's bizarre. Alright, let me see if I can find them then. Try searching again. There we go. Yo. Good luck.
Better luck next time. Huh?
I was gonna say change. It only lets me do W or tie, so report yours as a win. It doesn't let me pick loss for some reason. Hope I'm doing this right. Thank you.
I'm ready to fight.
Too-wee. Good lord. GG's.
I guess I've been getting stronger.
Well, that went about as bad as I expected because I do not play this game. You just can't. I can't press shit like I can in 5 last round. It doesn't exist. Man, 6 feels bizarre. The ground game is completely different in this game. But it is what it is. There we go. 0-2. What happened? Alright, let's see, then... That means I am out. I didn't even make it past pools, but that's about what I expected. Hey, what's up, Colton Easton? I just got 0-2'd. But it be like that. Tampa Never Sleeps is doing a DoA 6 tournament for context. But I think I'm just out of it. I didn't even make it past pools. But that's what I get. I don't play this one. I play 5 last round a lot more, and this game feels off. Very off. I'll live. I think there is, for people that go 0-2 in pools, there's like a sort of like redemption bracket. Basically, where the losers go to fight for scraps, but I get to keep playing, I'm not complaining. Let me double check. Redemption bracket, go 0-2 or 1-2. DQs, wins, don't count against you. Typing in inside the channel. Okay, let me do that. Let me see. What does it say? Alrighty. Oh wow, even Tricky Eileen is in the redemption bracket. That's crazy. Tricky Eileen is like a very, very prominent, very good Virtua Fighter 5 player. Than me as well. This is crazy, man. 200 people are in this tournament. So I'll probably stop streaming once this is over. Yes, this is on PC. Because unfortunately, Dead or Alive 6 does not have crossplay. I really wish 6 Last Round coming out in June had it, but they've confirmed it's not happening. Probably not in the budget. Maybe it's because it's such an old game, they don't know how to, like, you know, update that into an older game. But I hope for 7, when that comes out, it does have crossplay and rollback, because that's a must. Let me see. I'm double checking if I'm in the bracket, though. Give me 1 second. I'm looking at chat in between. This phase is not started. Let me see. Can I see if I'm in it? Looks like I'm not in it. So the bracket might happen later, it looks like? Though I did just type in there, so. We'll see if I'm in it. That being said, so I can practice a little bit. Crowd's not gonna be disappointed for real. Yeah. Oh wait, Colton, I forgot, do you play DoA? Like, actually? Because I only started playing last year, so. I definitely got bodied in 6, so I'm like, I do not play this one, but I wanted to show up because this has 200 entrants. I did this more so to say the community, you know, is here for the series. Because I love these games, but it's awkward for me because the ones that I really like are 2 Ultimates. 5 Last Round for sure is my favorite. Yeah. And honestly, even though I know it's kind of scuffed from what competitive players think, I still have fun with 4. I'd rather play 4 more than 6. You know, 6 is kind of low on the totem pole. But I will support 6 Last Round if it's, you know, a decent incentive to buy again full price, you know. I'll be there to support, because, like, Last year really was like, I love this series. It's dead. Because the last game came out on, what, 2019 was when DoA 6 came out? Something like that. So, I hope so. I hope so. Play occasionally. Yeah, 5 last round I'd say is a main 2, but I play on and off. It's been a good few months since I last played. Because I'm busy with, like, you know, streaming other stuff. And yada yada. Let me go back and double check, though. Is redemption bracket made, or are they still waiting? I think we have to wait till pools are done. So let me take a look at the bracket here. I guess I could show it to you guys. It doesn't matter too much. Because I think we have to wait for pools to be completely finished. So, how far did I make it? Not very. Yeah. I got a freebie, but I knew once I started playing with other people, that shit's over. Yeah, 1 and 2. And then lost 0 and 2. Which, granted, it was Changeling Negro plays a Momiji, but they were like B rank. I was like, ooh, this is gonna be a player that actually knows what to do when I'm pressing reckless stuff. But it is what it is. Can I see the full standings wise? Where am I? Does it tell me? Am I like number 65 or something? Where am I? Nowhere. Actually, hold on, I can check right here. Good number 129. Set win 33.33. Oh, that's embarrassing. But what can you do? What can you do? I'm a casual. It's cool, it's cool. But hey, I'll redeem myself maybe when 6 last round comes out. Maybe. Let me see. Brackets-wise, though, how are we looking? Pull A2. Still got Excalibur Blades in there. Flame Falco's still in there. Lord Xavier, Zachariah's in A3. Damn. So it's like Nash Fan and Hoodless are in A4. Yo, this is crazy how many good players are in here. Holy shit. Rio's in there as well. This is nuts. Top 48, not yet started. Yeah, looks like these will take a while. Oh yeah, that's right. I was on like, wait, because I know I've seen you like in the chat, but like, yeah, that's right. That's when Ponton was there. Yeah. No, there's some good players for sure. I still struggle to know what to do. You know? Like, sometimes I wonder, and it's frustrating, because, like, I play Kasumi in the older games, but her moveset is different in 5 and 6. So part of me was debating, like, man, I play Hitomi in 5 last time, and she's pretty fun in that. She's, a little different in this, just because, like, the ground game in 6 is different in general. But I was thinking of picking a faster character like Kasumi, but I was like, but I don't know her moves like that, you know? So it's like, I don't even know if picking Hitomi really saved me there, or hindered me. And I would have said Momiji, but Momiji feels way different than this compared to 5 last round. She feels, even though I lost to 1, she's considered not super good, and especially when I don't play 6, I don't know. I don't know what would have been the right call there. It's messy, it's messy. But I'm definitely at the point where I'm, like, practicing so much of, like, my moves that then it's just, like, I forget everything when the match starts, you know? Almost makes you wonder, how many rooms are left? Is anybody just casually playing? I don't think so, I don't think so. I don't think so. And it's gonna be hard to parse who's actually just doing a match, or, doing casual matches. I guess I could do a little bit of practice while I wait. I'm just thinking of, should I keep going with Hitomi, or should I switch to somebody else? Hard to say. I could double check Momiji while I'm waiting. Just let me keep an eye on this. Not that. I want to look at this bracket if I can. Is the bracket made? Nope, it's not made yet. Okay. I'll close that out for now. Let me double check if, Momiji would be slightly better for me right now. I kind of doubt it. But man. Hitomi's probably more common, though, is the thing. Like, I like playing her in general. But she is beginner-friendly, so they've probably run into a lot of her and just been conditioned. Like, a lot of these players, they probably just know how to deal with her. I doubt Momiji would be better, but you never know. Oh, let me double check her her moves. In case I missed something. Where can I go? Normals wise, let me see. Basic. That ends on what, a mid instead? Oh no, that's a low? Got over that one too. That's a good one too. What's the other one? Yeah. It's down kick for that one. Is that so? There's like different inputs for that. Let me see. That's what I'm looking for. And then I can do the grab afterwards, I think. If they block it, I can get the grab. Yeah, and then do some other stuff. I remember now. I feel like there should be something else for that string, though. Maybe there's something I'm missing. I don't know. I'll check that later. Yeah, this one too. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking of. And then, let me see. That's an option too. Yeah. Let's see. That might be my best option. Traditional with most fighting games, nobody blocks low. Let's see. It's not a bad one, too. Oh, she's got that. What do you do after that? Cool. Cool. Wow. So how far away you gotta be? Then from there I can do what? Do I have to press an attack button or a direction? It's P and K. You gotta do P and K. Okay. Okay. There's some options. Oh, wait, this is backwards. Okay. Yeah, that one's a classic, too. It's a good one, too. I use it quite a bit. Is it not this one? And then... yeah, this one. Wait, is it not this? Okay, I was just putting it in wrong. That one... yes, you can also cancel that one too. Yeah. So you can do... let me see. Yeah. I feel like there's something more with that PP. Let me see. I'm just reloading this. Anything else with the redemption brackets? I think the pools are still happening. Yep, they're still happening. Okay, 820 is when they're about to start redemption, it looks like. Alrighty. Let's see if I missed anything. Oh man, NBTL gets to go on stream. Crazy. See if I missed anything. I'm just double checking Discord. Nope, nothing major, nothing major. But let me see, I'm actually in the redemption or no? Doesn't say. Nope. Let me double check what the status is on the bracket, so before I keep going. Give me one sec, though. I know the stream ain't doing nothing. Bear with me, bear with me. Though, Colton, if you're still there, when's the last time you played? Because I know for me, it was just like the announcement recently definitely got me back into playing DoA a bit more. I wish I could make more time for it, honestly. But it's tricky between work and college, that's for damn sure. How's the bracket looking so far? 76%. Okay, yeah. Looks like 820 probably is what they're gonna hit that time for sure. For sure. Played with my friends a couple days ago. Yeah, I think I only played 3 or 4 days ago. Was like the last time. It was just casually running sets up Meteor Knight, Spectre Shade, all them. Ponton was just chilling in the voice chat. Good times are good times. That's kind of why I can't get too mad that I lose. It's like, it sucks that I'm not like super good at this game yet, but the community is nothing but supportive, you know, they're chill. They just want more people playing the game, that's why it's still, you know, keep wanting to be around. This is what again? Okay, gotta remember that, that's important. She has, that's a mid kick. So this might be more useful than the other starters because, Let me see. That was... yeah, this one. I got number 3K and then P to start that. Because this could be a lot more useful. That's a good one, too. Yeah, this is a pretty good poke for her neutral. This move as well really messed me up against Chinito. It's a good one. I think it stuffed me out of a lot of things. Now, what can I do with that? Classic. Okay, okay. But do I have any other launchers? Does she have any other launcher? That's like the one I can think of, but... oh, wait, this one. Yeah, she has this one. So I can do... let me see. Does this work? Hold on. Kind of. Let me see. Oh yeah, it's this one. So let me see. I can do... yeah. That works, that works. I could do... let me see. Yeah, that too, that too. There's some stuff, there's some stuff. What's the timing for this again? Nah, I can't get that timing. My friends beat me, they say let them win, but if I get a 5-win streak, they quit playing. Oh my god. Though that reminds me, the one thing that I was crazy about 5 last round is that I wish that game had what 6 lobbies have where you could do like, you know, 5 or 3 consecutive wins and then they have to leave. Cause bro, the one problem I have with 5 last round is if you want even more than like 4 people playing together, you're waiting an eternity for your next match, unless you're, like, good. Which I guess is kind of like old arcade mentality shit, but the fact that you can't customize that is, like, you know, you can't do that in 5 last round. Or more so, the problem is that you can't queue up multiple matches at once in the same lobby. Everybody has to wait their turn, so if you get, like, 8 people, like, it's great. You would want 16 people in 5 last round. Like, a full lobby sounds like a great idea until you lose, and then you're waiting 15 other matches. Or rather, the map's not mapping. 14 other matches just for you to play again is, it's agony. You know, I can't defend that. Oh, and she can just get in there... yeah, without having to connect with anything. What else is there? Let me see. Not this one. What I don't like is on Xbox Series 6, you can't set the connection quality in ranked search, but you can on PS5? What? That's bizarre, dude. Didn't know that. Oh, wait, no, this is... I'm an idiot. Oh, I forgot about that one. Yeah, what a bizarre one. That could be decent. Why do I get that when I'm... Weird. I get punched when I do that? Yeah, I get punched if I do that too early. Though it does give me stun. Huh. Could still be something. It's always 1-bar matches for me on Xbox. That's a yikes. Wait, this is... Yeah, this thing. Yep. God, that looks so cool. Oh, and just follow-up after that. When do you... Hold on, when do you press that? It's like delayed? Let me see. I'm just mashing through all that. I don't know if it's a timing thing that makes it better, but it seems like mashing works. How can I get the throw without them, Hold on a second. Oh, that makes sense. Just don't actually connect with it. What the hell is that hitbox? I'm actually trying not to hit him. Wow, that thing is huge. What the hell? I'm amazed at... That's crazy. Wow, that's dumb. Let me see. Because they do... Let me see. Ah, that's what they do. Okay, you do P and K to get into that stance. Okay, okay. That's another way to do it. That might be the more consistent way to do it. It's a good one, too. Oh, no wonder that move never came out. I thought it was, Ah, it's not 2 360. It's a half circle. I thought it was a quarter. No wonder. I tried doing that the last time I was swinging at Meter Knight and all the others, and it never came out. Oh, the more you know. Ooh, that's a new one. Hold on. Can I go back and practice that? That was a weird one. And you can't get a full... another throw from that, but... Any other fall from that, maybe? You could kind of get that, maybe. I'll probably never get this in a tournament. Actually, you know what? Let me try switching my controller. I wonder if it would help me. Because I'm using a standard Xbox One controller, but... let me try something. Give me 1 sec. I actually gotta get my other cable. Oh shoot, the other pad's in the... Hold on, it's still in my bag. Give me 1 second. What a time, what a time. I wonder who's going to win the tournament, though. It's hard to say. Caliber Blades could take it. He's very, very good. Hoodless could take it. He's been running a lot of tournaments for DoA 6. He's very good as well. I'm trying to think of who else. Maybe Smug could take it as well. Zachariah's pretty good, too. Don't want to count him out. I feel like there's some other people I'm definitely missing, or I just don't know about them. But those four for sure could take something. Maybe Lord Xavier as well. I think he was registered. He's very good as well, from what I hear. Alright, let me see if this pad's a little better. This is the one that I use for like pretty much anything. This is the 8-bit DoA M30. It's basically a Sega Genesis 6 button. Like, if you can kind of see, you know. It's nothing crazy. I just prefer it. I think Mutant was telling me, like, bro, just play leverless. But I don't have arcade history, so, like, a 6-button pad is definitely the in-between for me. 6-button pad makes the most sense to me, but specifically for me as a console player that knows only pad, I'd rather have 6 buttons as face buttons. Got a good timing of this, though. Yeah, this is always tough for me. Can I buffer it? Man. I'm losing my mind. Is it... No. Well, it ain't happening in the tournament, that's for damn sure. I yield on that. I can get it if I keep trying, but... Oh, with a ceiling? Shit, there's different timing for it? Crazy. Anything specific that I might need to know for her? Near a wall, yeah, P and K. What is this? AP. What does AP mean? Oh gosh. I got nothing on that. Player base is pretty much dead, so it's difficult now. I would like a stricter skill-based matchmaking. I'm a C-, and also people U+ and above. Yeah, it's a small pool for now. I don't know how they could fix that. Oh, this makes sense the way it's set up, too, because this is set up to be, yeah, PK and HK on my 5 and 6 controller. That's really nice. But... God, it looks so cool, but I'd have to really drill that into memory. I'm probably doing it too late. That would be a nice quality of life things, too, with some of these moves. Like, if there was just, like, a late or early indicator for some of the timing on these moves, that'd be really useful to learn. I don't know if they'd ever do that, but it'd be nice. Just to give me some guidance to know, like, you know, to press it faster or slower. Yeah, no, that's not happening. It's 8:14 though. Hold on, let me double check. Let me double check if the bracket's already started. Because for all I know, I could be DQ'd. How's it looking? How's it looking? They are... Oh, they're 90... They're almost done. First bracket's almost done. Looks like Zachariah. Yep, Lord Xavier made it through. Sosic Nash fan. Oh, he's still doing a match. He didn't make it through. Hoodless made it through. I could just put this up. Wow. You see how it's looking so far. Loki. I'm familiar with Zihime. Miyama Legend seems familiar. God, there's so many people. This is just one bracket, by the way. There's 4. Oh, man. Johnny the Flash didn't make it out of pools either. That's sad. Yo, shoutouts to Johnny, though. He's the one that does all the amazing Hold That tournaments online. I found out more about the community way before. Dude's super chill. Let's see. Well, it ain't quite done yet. So I guess we can practice a tiny bit. Yeah, I'm feeling either Hoodless or Excalibur Blades. My bad. Because usually Hoodless wins all the tournaments that I see online. Like, without fail, that dude is consistently good. And yeah, I can't even be mad, because that dude is a nothing but giving to the community. He runs so many tournaments. He's, like, helped to follow, like, the EVO side tournaments as well for DoA 6. That's, like, the best person you want. Like, yeah, they'll kick your ass, but they actually love the game. Because, I don't know, man. I feel, this is just a complete side tangent. Like, a good player is a good player. But it'd be nice to support a morally good player as well, you know what I mean? Sometimes you see some real scumbags, and they're just good, but man, they get to be toxic as hell. It makes it hard for me to root for them, is all I'm gonna say. But... Man, I'm conflicted. Momiji feels good in a vacuum. I think I'll do Momiji to start, and if it goes south, I guess I'll switch to Hitomi. That's probably what I'll do. Because she's really not good in this game. Momiji is apparently considered one of the worst in the game. So I'm like, man. We'll see. How do I change main character, though? No, it doesn't matter. You can switch later. But yeah, depending on what happens in our redemption bracket, what's probably going to happen is if I go 0-2 again in redemption, which I don't know if it's single elimination. Does it tell me if it's single elimination? Can I find that out? Go back to home. Does it tell me? Match is coming up. Oh, shoot. Okay. Looks like I'll be fighting FF the Void soon. I mean, listen, looks like they're a Kamina fan, so I can't be mad. That is Kamina, right? It's gotta be with those shades. It's gotta be Kamina. Gurren Lagann's one of my favorite... Actually, yeah, I'd say it's my favorite anime of all time, so you know what? I can't even be mad, even if I lose. Alrighty. Actually, wait, I'm a fake fan. It's not Kamina. It'd be Simone. Either way, looks like that match is about to start. The one for me in Redemption's bracket, which is specifically for people who went 0-2 in pools and didn't make it out. So I'm glad Tampa Never Sleeps did think of that, because there are people like me where it's like, brother, I'm not even horrendous at these games, but like, ooh, it's never a good feeling, you know? But either way. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back to stream the rest of those matches, because I think it'll happen soon, so. My anime is Dragon Ball Z. Oh, no, I mean, I grew up with Dragon Ball Z as well, but, like, it was sort of a thing where it's like, you know, when I'm a teenager and I watched Gurren Lagann, it was just, like, one of those moments where it's like, it came to me at the right time in my formative years where it's like, damn, this shit inspires me. It's over the top, for sure. It's not for everybody. but the messages that it was like showing with a character like Simon being so like unsure and insecure of what he could do, I was like, I needed that kind of underdog story at that time, you know, kind of deal. But yeah, let me be right back, like 1 or 2 minutes, just taking a quick bathroom break before the matches start, because yeah, want to make sure I'm focused and my body does not tell me, hey bro, you gotta go. So yeah, BRB really quick. Alrighty. Hopefully I ain't DQ'd. Let me see if the match is coming up. Or if I need to check in. Doesn't look like it. Not yet, at least. How is the bracket finalized for Redemption? Okay, here we go. So I'd have to fight, yeah, the Void. Potentially win. There is losers round as well, so there's that. Anybody I know here? Tricky. Aw, Beely is also here, dude. That would suck. Man, I'd get emotional just fighting Beely, because Beely is one of the dudes that got me into Dead or Alive. He did, one of his most popular videos on YouTube was the, sort of like DoA iceberg video, talking about, like, all the lore, in-jokes, community jokes. It was very informative as someone who does not know a lot of the stuff that happened over the years. But damn, he's been at it. He's been at it. I know as a Kasumi fan, a diehard Kasumi fan, he was very excited for DoA 7's reveal. His reaction still cracks me up. Oh, Lord. But Beely's fantastic. Love that dude. Love that dude. Yeah, this is just Redemption. This is just Redemption. There are 201 players for Dead or Alive 6. I think historically this is the most that has ever happened in an online event. That's why I, win or lose, I had to be a part of this to say I was there. You know, this is actually for the community history in the making. Like, I had to be there. No matter what, if I win or lose, I'm part of history. It's a beautiful thing, man. It's a beautiful thing. Truly, truly. But yeah. I think it's going to start relatively soon. I'm going to see if anybody's posted anything in the Discord. Oh, it looks like they're doing last call 2 minutes ago. So, I think it's going to be starting at 8:30? Maybe, or maybe right now. Waiting. But yeah, I'll say laptop only runs DoA 5, not 6. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's really awkward for me too, Colton, because 6 last round, because it's gonna be like PS5 and Xbox One Series S and X. I will not be able to even play that on Xbox One. Probably not DoA 7 either, because I only have a used Xbox One X, not a Series X, mind you. I love their naming conventions. So I'll probably have to stick to PC myself. So I hope they don't mess up the lobbies or actually give DoA 6X round and 7 actual lobbies, unlike the messy port of 5 last round that has no lobbies on PC, which I still don't get. So I might have to switch to PS5 and PC, because I have a PS5. I am not spending another dime on an Xbox One Series X when that company is in shambles. Those consoles went up in price because of like the memory shortage debacle. If you know, you know. They have not gone down in price. So I'm not really going to spend money on a console that's already not getting support from Microsoft, because Phil Spencer already quit. Higher ups, like new management. We got an AI executive now. It's like, dude, I'm not paying for Microsoft. I only bought the used Xbox One X to play Team Ninja games, because it was the envy for so many years, like to finally play 2 Ultimate, 3, and 4, and all that stuff, because they looked amazing back in the day. I always wanted to get an Xbox just for those games. Halo as well, but Master Chief Collection came out on Steam, so that's a non-issue. But, yeah, it's what you gotta do for some games that are just trapped, unfortunately. But yeah, that's a whole tangent. Let me double check if this started yet. Not yet. Yeah, it's not started yet, but I'll refresh it if I need to. Out of curiosity, how many lobbies are up? Well, actually, Colton, do you play on do you play most fighting games on pad or like with a fight stick? Cheap Series X is used. It's like 300. Ugh, 300's still a bit too much for me. Maybe in the future, but I can't convince myself. Like, I'm more than okay with playing on PC. But I salute my Xbox brothers. It was fun while it lasted. I'll be there for 5 last round on Xbox, but I will not be there for 6 last round or 7. Maybe later on if I'm crazy. But I don't know, Chief. I don't know. Xbox anyways if there's no crossplay. Yeah, almost like you get it on PS5 and PC. That's the unfortunate part. I hate not having crossplay, but this is the one series where I would be genuinely dumb enough to buy both versions just to play with more people. And I hate that I have to do that. I really, really dislike that I have to do that. But the fan base, the community is so small that you'd want to play with as many people as you can get, you know? It sucks, but that's why I'd rather PC as well. I don't want to have to pay a monthly subscription just to play online with people, you know? It's the unfortunate truth. That's why I'm like, I'd rather Steam first, and if I see some of the friends that I want to play with on PS5, then okay, I'll buy it on PS5 eventually on a sale. But, not right away. I think day 1 for 6 last round, I'll just get PC. Man. I'd love to genuinely make videos for the community as well. Just to, you know, kind of share the learning process, or, you know, like as a beginner. I think that stuff is pretty valuable. I just don't have time, you know? Like, I always think about making certain things, but it's like, dude, do you have time to edit in between college assignments and work? Hell no. It just ain't happening. Like, I had some ideas today on my lunch break at work, and I was like, when? How? You know? It's tricky like that. Let me see. I'm just refreshing to make sure I don't miss anything, because it is 8:30 now. It should be starting now. Oh, did they shift the brackets? Hold on, hold on. Okay, they shifted it around. So I am fighting Cube now. Oh, that is a good point, Colton, yeah. There is the Core Fighters free version, and since I already bought 6 on PS5 along with the DLC characters, I could at least play Momiji and some of the other DLC characters along with Kasumi for free. So there is that. But I think I'd still have to pay for PS Plus. But that is a good point. That is a good point. I'm not completely out of options if I want to play with somebody on PS5. But yeah, yeah. Anybody else here that I recognize? Yeah, Beely is still there. Though, man, now we're definitely not going to meet. I'd be amazed if I make it that far to here, like to the U section, and fight Beely, but yo, that's a lot of maybes, brother. I'd have to win against 3 opponents, and I'm not that confident on DoA 6. Cancel it again soon. Yeah. Like, I'd be crazy enough to do it, but only if 6 last round is good on PC. I'm like, yeah, you know what, I'll see what's happening across the pond on PS5. But again, this is why ideally, if... I guess I can mental gymnastics my way around, like, why they don't do crossplay on 6 last round, but even though they should, they really, really should. But I will not give them a pass on Dead or Alive 7. If Dead or Alive 7 does not have crossplay and rollback, no. Don't even release it at all. Don't even release it at all. Like, with the fan base and the community as fragmented as it is between consoles, we need crossplay. Because I have seen players that I really want to play, and they're on PS5. Then there's some on Xbox. Like, I wouldn't get to play with Spectre Shade if I didn't start with Xbox. And that dude's taught me so much from last year. Like, that is my sparring partner. That's the guy that showed me so much stuff, you know? And then PC has such a botched 4 to 5 last round that I can't even do that unless you do Parsec, you know? Like, it's so fragmented. And 6 is slightly better on lobbies, but still no crossplay. Still no rollback, you know? Remaster can come out in 2020 or crossplay, then any game can in 2026. I did not know Hot Pursuit Remastered had that. That's crazy. I played a little bit of it, but I never messed with the online modes. Because back in the day, I played the black box games a little bit. You know, like Most Wanted, of course. That was an amazing rental on PS2. Oh my god, that game is so good. Carbon as well was really fun. I don't think I played the PS2 version of Hot Pursuit 2, though. Hot Pursuit 2 on GameCube was the one I played, which was like a different port. It's a long story. I'm such a nerd about Need for Speed. Don't get me started. Ooh. Hold on, hold on. Match is starting. Give me a second. All right, here we go. Let me see. Replying to them in chat. I'm waiting on a response from Cube. I'll look and see if they made a room. Maybe. Doesn't look like it. Don't see a response from them. I guess I'll create a room and see if they show up. Actually. Yeah, any region set. Pick any connection, I guess. Ooh, 2 bars on wired is brutal, buddy. Oh wait, I meant to create though. Oh wait, they have a lobby up. Give me 1 second. All right. Looks like they wanted to make it private. Obviously 2 on PS2 is the best version. So I heard, I just never grew up with it. Anyway though, Colton. Match is about to start. I'm gonna focus. Wish me luck. I'm waiting for the invite though. Waiting for the invite. If it does show up. They might be waiting. I'm looking. Waiting to see if I'm getting an invite. I'm getting real antsy, though it's not that deep. Right, I forgot. Let me see. I forgot Steam was on invisible. Oops. There we go. There's the invite. All right. Let's do this. Win or lose. Have fun. Good luck.
It is an honor.
What I need is strength.
Hoo-wee. All right.
I ain't gonna lose.
Oh wait, let me make sure that's reported. Okay, cool, cool.
I will give it my all. Let's start.
What I need is strength.
Hmm.
My fists are on fire.
Alrighty. GG's, Cube. Ooh, okay. I did not want to be that guy talking shit or like exposing like, you know, dreading fighting TNR and that shit. That's why I'm like, I'm completely that quiet because I gotta lock the fuck in, brothers. Like, I could tell he was like bodying me just from like trying to press shit waking up. For sure, like the pressure was on. Oh, why is it stuck infinitely refreshing? Hold on, are we good? Let me reload and make sure. Yes, let me confirm that. Okay. We live to fight another day, ladies and gentlemen. We live to fight another day. Yeah, no, after that, I was like, ooh, hold on. I can't play Momiji. I gotta play 2-3-6 people. He told me I gotta do the close hits. I gotta go space them out. If they're gonna keep charging at me with their dash attacks, I'm like, hold on. Gotta mix things up. Gotta do her 214P, like, you know, her little like karate chop into K and P, into launchers. Try not to get predictable with the one launcher, you know, with her sort of uppercut like fist move. Going with the backwards kick launcher. Yeah. I gotta mix it up, you know. Because at a certain point, yo, Diego was putting in work, bro. Like, that dude was bodying me. Like, he was doing clean 50 or 40. And it's like, I'm just trying to play. Alrighty. Now, let's see what's next. So now, I go to Winners Round 2. Which is against the Void. Now we do the Void. I gotta see if I can adapt to this opponent as well. See if they reply. But yeah, once again, I will try not to talk in the middle of a match because I do not want to talk shit or I do not want to get overconfident. I just want to focus. So yeah. Defeats the purpose of streaming, but I kind of do want to stream just to look at the matches after the fact, you know? It's good for archiving. Alright, looks like the Void is hosting, so I'll be on the lookout. Let's see. I see Trichaline. Where is... Oh. Same name for the lobby. Bravo. Don't see it. No dice. No. Let me try hosting. Hopefully this works. Search criteria set properly. Should be. But I told them I'm hosting, so hopefully they can find me. I'll double check that for next time, though. It could also be on me as well, Colton. Alright. Let's see if I can adapt to this one as well. Cool, there we go. Alrighty, good luck.
Let's get this party started.
How's my fighting? Wanna do it again?
All right, GG's, Void. Close one. Close one, but we got it. I was kind of terrified. I thought it was figuring me out, but no. Zach's just weird, bro. Zach's weird. I got lucky. I got lucky. Like, I really cannot stress, I'm trying my damnedest, because I know if I talk and try to commentate, for one, I don't know how to turn off voice chat in this game. It just does it automatically on PC. So I don't want to distract them from playing as well. And two, I do not want to divvy up my brain. But we're not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad. We're keeping on. We're keeping on, honestly. We'll see how this goes. See if I miss anything in chat. All right, let me confirm on that. So, now what? We're going to Warner's quarterfinal in the redemption bracket, son. This is awesome. It's against Unafraid Zio. Ooh-wee, let's see how this goes. He might not be unafraid, but I sure am with my nerves. I got you beating Colton. That'd be insane, Colton. I'm glad you believe in me that strongly, but nah, son. I'm a baby. I'm a baby in a small pond, but he told me he's putting in the work, man. She's a solid beginner, you know? She's got fundamentals. She's got a good spacing. You know, people gotta respect her pokes. Or not even pokes, she's just got decent range weapons. However, she's not super good in this game. But she is comfortably mid-tier. She can hang. She can hang with some of them, but the good players, no, they'll filter me out clean, bro. Clean like clockwork. Let me see. Yeah, my search criteria is any. So, I don't know why I couldn't find them. I'll make a rune, though. Alright, see if there's anything I'm forgetting, but I just gotta remember my tools, as it happens. Don't panic. Okay, at least it left. I don't know how to kick somebody in this game. Let me see if Unafraid Zio is posted in the Discord. Alright, looks like they already have it up. Let me see. There we go. All right, best of luck, Zio.
I will give it my all. Let's. Us. How's my fighting? Wanna do it again? Hmm? We settle this. I will give it my all. Let's. How's my fighting? Wanna do it again? Hmm?
All right, GG, Zio. Pleasure, man. Well, that just happened. My imposter syndrome is creeping up. Maybe I'm not as bad as I thought, but man, I don't want to get too cocky. I gotta stay humble. Seriously, stay humble. Shut your mouth. Don't think it, Marcos. Don't will it, bro. That's the second when the world will bring you back down to earth, motherfucker. Woo! We're getting there. We're getting there, y'all. We're getting there. But it's reassuring to know some of the people that entered are at around my skill level. Because I remember when I was like Zio, you know, I just played Hitomi and Kasumi to start off, and I was just pressing buttons, just thinking of what was fast. But you gotta remember the range of stuff too. Gotta remember the holds and, you know, throws and all stuff. He was getting pretty good at the end, but yeah, just couldn't adapt fast enough. Winners semi-final. Are you seeing this shit? Are you seeing this shit? What the fuck? Alright, what do we got? I'm fighting Beely! Ah, shit! I'm losing it, brother. This is gonna be tight. This is gonna be very tight. I think Beely's gonna win. He's very good. He's played a lot more than me. But okay, believe. Believe you can do it, Marcos. Believe. This is incredible. This is incredible. No, Beely is genuinely good. I think Beely is genuinely solid. He might whoop me clean. I'll double check if Beely's hosting. Well, win or lose, if I make it to Beely, I'm satisfied. That's, what the heck my boyfriend taught me. Crazy, crazy. Some of these, lobby names are really funny. Let me see. All right, let me add them on Steam. I'll wait for the invites. This is crazy, man. What a night. I've been streaming for 3 hours. I thought it was going to be over mad quick for me. We're still going, y'all. We're still going. We out here. This could be the last of it, but you know what? I'm okay with that. Oh, let me respond. Oh, there we go. They're hosting. Yo. This is crazy. Win or lose, good luck, man. Good luck. Got me with the special already. I love it.
You will never defeat me. I will give it my all. Let's start. We settle this.
Yep, as expected.
I will.
Unlike me, you actually play 6, but good shit, man. Good shit. Keep going all the way. Respect. Nothing but. That's what I expected. I'm telling you, Beely's actually good. I am not that good at this one. He was patient. He caught me panic holding. There's so many things that went wrong. I think it's also, too, that it's just like, man, I already know he's better, so in my mind, I'm just like, man, it's the mental game, too. Like, when you believe they're gonna win, it's like you're kind of making a self-fulfilling prophecy, too. So I'm, like, in my own head about it, where it's like, oh, man, they're gonna know I'm gonna be doing this. I'm gonna get punished for this. I'm not out. There's still one more. Man. He's just a better player for now. But I say 4 now because that's important. I'm sure if I put more time into this game and try to learn 6, I'm sure eventually I could give him a run for his money. But that's how it be. So now I'm in loser's quarterfinal, and he's in winner's final. Oh, man. But I guess I can't be too mad. Semifinal's not terrible. Alright, loser's quarterfinal against 2. Winner of AN. What's that match? Winner of AJ and AK. Oh, so I'm just here. I'm here early, I guess. I guess I gotta wait. Let me see. Boy, oh boy. Not this one. Let me see. What's the bracket currently at? That's crazy, though. I can't be too upset. I got to Beely. That's really all I wanted. I'm happy. But now... So now here, I'm waiting. Like, way down here, if you can see where my mouse is hovering. I can't tell if it actually is capturing that. But, yeah, I'm at the bottom there. So I gotta wait for whoever wins... Lightbrand and Jotamide. Might be fighting Jotamide. That'd be crazy. Could happen. Yeah, they're waiting for the winner of this one, I think. Yeah, the winner of AL. Unless he gets a free win, I think is what I'm looking at. Oh, no, wait, I see. It's the winner of AH. Yeah, so against Starks and CXX Ninja Girl. So I'm just chilling for a little bit. While I wait then, let me review some moves that I maybe haven't done. I feel like I'm being a little bit too formulaic. Let me go through command training one more time. Really quick, one more time. Let's do a drill. Let's see if there's moves I'm neglecting, because I feel like I am. I just wish I knew what was, like, you know, advantage or what was good. But let me run through this one more time while I warm up, just to calm my nerves. See what else we got. Let's see. Obvious. I gotta mix that up, too. Yeah, even just doing that would be enough to throw them off a little bit. I know this. Yep, classic. PPK. It's a good one, too. I always go for that one. But I gotta remember mixing it up is good, too. This as well is a very important one. Yeah. P and K after the forward P is good. Very good string. Because it low profiles. Like this this move, really nice. Very nice. I should be using it a lot more. It's like a high crush as well. Like this is a good one. This is also a good one. I should be using both. Especially when characters like Kasumi, like who have a 9-frame jab, they're always highs though. So this would have been really good to use against Beely more. I should have been using low crushes way more. But even then, that doesn't mean it's free. Beely can adapt just like anybody else, so... I mean more so against a Kasumi player, but against Beely, that's, you know, that's the player. I can't say that, and that's guaranteed. That's disingenuous. That's a good one, too. What's the difference between that and this? That starts on high. Okay. Kick is good as well. Gotta mess with that, too. A little more on the 8P. Yeah, stuff like that. Gotta remember that one as well. Yes, that's a good one. Gotta remember that one. I'm just drilling it into memory. Right. That's a good one, too. It's pretty fast. Carries me forward pretty well. And I can do that. Ooh, definitely don't forget that. Yep, that's with that. That's a good one, too. That's also, it's a duck. That's not a bad one to throw at, actually. Keep it in mind. AV. I'm just drilling this. Classic. Yep. That seems good, but it's a lot of mids. Maybe throw it out once. That's a good fake out, though, because they might be expecting this. And that ends a bit earlier. I gotta use kicks more, too. That's a good one, too, but only if they're advancing towards me. That one I should be using way more. This one's pretty good, from what I remember. After using that a little bit. I gotta remember that has a different ender. Yeah, you can end on the overhead like that. That's a good one, too. Yeah, this one's great. Yeah, this and... yeah, these two. Yeah. Okay. Forgot that has a follow-up. What can I do with that? I think that. That might be the best I can get, because that's so low to the ground. Yeah, just swing it from neutral is really good, too. Remember the kick is really nice, too. Okay. Yeah, this one as well is really nice. It's a good one, too. Oh, and it's a fatal stun in this game. I forget what that means. I think you get, like, a free combo. Let me see. What can I do with that? Oh, wait. Hold on. There's something you can do from that tumble state. I just don't remember what. Ooh, hold on. That's something. Let me double check on matches so I don't want to get too distracted. How's it looking? How's it looking? H still isn't done. It's been 14 minutes. Oh dear. Something must have happened. Alrighty, alrighty. Man, I can't believe on the first round too I got hit with the Beely special. The Beely special, by the way, is just doing Kasumi's like dash attack where she like, you know, sort of like vanishes in front of you. Because you're waiting on a panic hold and he's just like, nope, I see that, and just instantly grabs. He did it in the DoA 2 LE tournament like last year. I was like, man, that's Kasumi, bro. That's just one of the things he loves to do. He'll catch someone with their bad hold habits and just blow you up with that damage. Because if you counter hold or panic hold, that's 150, not 100 damage. Like, that shit kills, brother. But that's on me. That's what I get for doing panic holds. Let me experiment with that, though. This is harder to do in neutral, though. To be fair, this isn't going to matter much. What can I do here? Oh, that whiffs. That doesn't connect. Oh, that's something, though. Hold on. Not this. Hold on. No. That does not connect. Gotta remember this, too. Can I do... Let me see. No, that's not gonna connect. Maybe this, though? Not quite. Still not bad damage, actually. Yeah, that's solid. I could just do that. Ooh, I do. Sorry. Sorry. I'm a professional streamer. I'm just labbing, though. Nothing major. But yeah, sorry. You're not seeing what I'm doing. Oops. Well, actually, let me reload the bracket while I'm at it. I was just drilling a potential stun combo. Let me see. No, now I gotta wait for both of the AJ and AK matches, so I'm chilling. I'm chilling down here in losers quarterfinal. Didn't do that bad. Dude, how far did you go? Are you still in? Redemption? Or did he just get out now? Because I wouldn't be surprised. You're very good, Spectre. Oh, wait, that's only... Wait, redemption brackets only for people who did 0-2 in pools. Like, did he get through pools and then get out? Because that would probably be why. Top 24, yeah, never mind, bro. You did super well. I'm still in it, but in redemption. So, like, I'm kind of happy, but I knew I was cooked fighting against Beely, but I made it all the way to Beely. On my rec, so I wasn't too bad. But then, of course... yeah, I knew I stood no chance against Beely because he actually plays DoA 6 regularly. So, could have been done, but I'm just not in the headspace. I'm just really in here just to pump the numbers. But I'm not doing half bad. I'm not doing half bad. You know? It ain't free. I'm making people, you know, put a little respect on my name. I'm not a fake DoA player. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying out here, you know? That's all I can ask. That's all I can ask. But it would have been washed first fight anyways. 6 so would be in rounds for sure. I don't know. I'm winging it, honestly. A lot of it's improv. Does that connect? Hold on. That does not connect. So that's probably the best I can do. But that's not bad. That's not bad damage. That's from what? No, that's all highs. Yeah, it's all highs, so that's not a good idea. How can I mix that up? Oh, and that launches for me, actually, so that's not too bad. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, and if that becomes predictable, just do that. That's a bot. Gosh darn it. I gotta kill him. Multi-chat does not let me kill him. Did you have to figure out I'm cooked? You never know. I have my bad habits. Thanks, Soul. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm still in the Tampa Never Sleeps tournament, dude. I'm in the redemption bracket because I got 0-2 really quick. But what's good, Brace of Soul? What's good, man? I feel bad because we haven't talked in a hot minute. College is kicking my ass. You know how it is. Hope you're doing well, though, man. I miss you. I miss you, brother. Yeah, we going through it. It's the adult life, you know. I feel you. I feel you. From a headache. Oof. Hope it clears soon. Sometimes I think about just using Advil and shit, but I don't know. Maybe this is a me thing. I'm stubborn about using pain relievers. I'm like, I know this is going to help in the long run, but I might wake up worse the next day. You know? Does that also cause enough stun? Actually, wait. Let me double check brackets. Because I'm still waiting. Let me see. Let me see. TM are saviors. I like them. I'm just a room like, oh man, I don't want to rely on medicine to get better. I'd rather just go away with time. Stupid logic. Okay, so Lightbrand 1. I'm waiting for Jodomide and Nemens. Hopefully that's pronounced correctly. Could be Jodomide for all I know as well. I know Jodomide's been around from like X and Blue Sky as well. I think it was unintentionally one of the first DoA players that I followed on Twitter years ago. Just funny, man. It's funny how I recognize some of these usernames. It's great. I've only been in the community for a year since last year, but it's kind of awesome just seeing players that you're familiar with. Like, I think I fought the Void once before somewhere else. You recognize. Yo, fam, Tricky Eileen is playing DoA 6 on Tampa Never Sleeps, by the way. That's real. In redemption brackets with me, because we went 0-2. This is crazy, man. It's crazy. It's 200 entrants, bro. This is history in the making. I knew I wasn't going to win, but I had to be here for the love of the game. For Dead or Alive, yeah, this is huge. I don't even like 6. I like 5 last round way more. But nah, dude, I gotta say I was here. This is a momentous one, for sure. I'm still predicting Hoodless or Excalibur Blades is gonna take it because they're both very good. Zachariah's in there as well, still, I think. Yeah, dude, I didn't see it coming. I was content with being number 150, and then it just kept going a few days later. I was like, this is nuts. But that's the thing. TNS can never say DoA fans never showed up. Like, you can't ever say we don't show up for our game. I love that shit. Has TNS ever done Virtua Fighter 5? I wonder. But hold on, let me reload and double check. Let me refresh. They might be done, actually. Oh, wait, no, I still have more time. Because they still... Never mind, I'm an idiot. I still gotta wait for them to do their match. Oh my god, bro. I'm suffering from success. What a laugh. Oh my god, I'm waiting longer than I think, bro. That's so funny. That's so funny. I still gotta wait. Yeah, the one that I'm waiting for, they still gotta do it. That's so funny. Is this what it feels like to win? At least a decent amount? It's funny. Hoodless is already out of the tournament? What? He's out? Who did he lose to? What do you mean he's out? What? Hold on, hold on. I'm put the shit back on. What happened? I thought for sure this man was a shoo-in. Let me see. Oh my goodness. I want to check that bracket. What happened, bro? Let's see. Also, yeah, of course my first match was a freebie. RIP. Top 48. Yeah, what happened here? I want to look at this. Hoodless and Moon. Wow, and Moon just took it. I had never even heard of Moon. I gotta see. So Sick Nash fan is still in it. Wow. Cover Blades took it. Wow, barely on Flame Falco. The new Flame Falco's pretty nice too. Zachariah. Samurai Mind beat Zachariah 0-2? Oh my god. I gotta watch these sets later. I'm just so focused on my matches that I haven't been able to like tune in on the Twitch, but I'll definitely be there for like top 8. You know, once my matches are done, if I get 2-0 here. The stream will immediately stop, by the way, and I'm just gonna raid them. I'm not gonna like tempt like sharing the stream and like watching it, because I don't even know. I want to be respectful to TNS and, you know, let them get all the views once I'm out properly. Wow, this is crazy. Look at this many players, bro. Lord Xavier lost 2 to Monroe. Ponton lost to iDady. Oh my god, what is happening? This is crazy. I gotta watch these, man. I gotta see what the fuck was going on. This is amazing. These are some upsets, bro. Damn. Buck 427. I gotta see, yeah, Spectre's matches later, too. This is awesome. Holy hell, this is amazing. Loses round 2. My line leads to Hoodless. That's amazing. Oh my god. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Ugh. Win or lose, though, I'm so happy, though, right? Like, this 200 entrants, it's not just because it's TNS. I think it's also just showing the resurgence of Dead or Alive now that we have hope, now that there's an announcement and a new game. Like, 6 last round is a bit of a bummer because there's no crossplay and possibly no rollback. I'm really bummed about that. But I'm pretty much sticking to what Rooflemonger and some other people said. It's like, okay, begrudgingly, alright. If it's a cheap port, it's a cheap port. But for DoA 7, that shit's non-negotiable, son. You better have crossplay. You better have rollback. I am not playing around. You cannot do this again. You cannot. Did you see me? Oh, me, Spectre? No. I was too busy, like, focused on my matches and making sure I didn't get DQ'd. Unless you're talking to Soul, my bad, my bad. How do I reset them? Oh, not that. But okay. Does that cost him stun as well? The bracket we were looking a second ago? Oh, no. I did see you, Spectre. Yeah. Because it was against, oh, shoot, what's the name? I already forgot. Yeah, Buck427, which I've never heard of this player, but damn, who did they play, actually? God, it would have went to Hoodless, too. That's crazy. Aqua Twister I have seen before. Samurai Mind rings a bell, too, but, like, man, there's so many players. Steve Amaro, I think I've heard of as well. Rio, I definitely heard of. Blackberry rings a bell. There's a few I recognize. Definitely Sosik Nash fan. And Flame Falco, yeah, and some of them. This is just awesome. I'm just so... Perfect Legend was there too. Wow. Wow, dude. I think Perfect Legend, doesn't he mainly play City of the Wolves nowadays? I think he does. I think that's mainly what he's been focusing on. Sosik Nash fan as well, actually. Yeah, plays City of the Wolves. How funny. Bass, I think I had it if we had a better connection. Yeah, there were some spotty ones too for me, despite Wired. Let me double check though. I've done enough yapping. Let me see if it's my turn yet. No, I'm still waiting. It looks like I am still waiting, y'all. Let me take a look at that bracket one more time. How are they doing so far? Yo, Beely still won against Clean Tears. Oh my god, this man's gonna go to grand finals. Let's go. Let's fucking go, Beely. Please take it, bro. Please take it. I'd be so happy. That's a redemption I want to see. Justice for my Kasumi brother. I don't know how to play her in 5 and 6. That's why I don't play her in this one. But man, I would have loved to join him. I stick what he told me because it's the fundamentals. But, yeah, crazy, man, crazy. Oh, they haven't even finished one round yet? What the hell? It's been 6 minutes, bro. What's happening? Made it to your appointment way too early. It's so funny, dude. I forfeit our first match because of the lag, so we restarted. Next match had a winning hold that didn't come out. Match 3, he did just get me, though. Yeah. There was 1 or 2 that was rough for me, despite, you know, being wired. I thought, like, it'd be consistent, but I know it's not for sure me. Like, before it would have been iffy, but since the start of the year, I'm on, like, Verizon Fios. Like, my wired is good now. Like, triple-digit upload and download. There ain't no way it's me. Even with streaming, ain't no way. Take some water, though. But yeah, I'm still at the point where I wish I knew what I was doing in this game. I'm definitely pressing shit, you know? It's ignorant play, right? Like, I know some of the low-profile stuff, some decent crush moves, and some decent pokes, but I struggled to learn the frame data in this game compared to, say, Granblue Fantasy vs. Rising, because at least with that game, it's pretty uniform. I'm sure DoA has uniform frame data too, but in my head, I can't get past the feeling of, like, every move has unique, custom frame data, and it's probably not that. I'm sure there's moves that are, like, unified, like, everybody's, you know, jab is at this speed. Like, Asumi's always, like, 9p. Some other characters have, like, a fast jab. But there's gotta be some common ground that it shouldn't feel as overwhelming as I think it feels in my mind to learn that stuff. Because the struggle with me is not knowing frame data, so I press stuff and think it's fast enough, and it's not. That's where I get stuffed, along with panic holding when I'm getting pressured. But there's no stagger escape in this game, so what are you supposed to do aside from panic holding? Just eat shit? Because you can't even, like, you know, rotate. You can't do it in this game. They got rid of it. Which is something I really liked about 5 last round. Which is funny, hearing Rufamonger talk about it in his latest video today. He wants it gone for Virtua Fighter 6. He wants that shit to go away. But I'm with him where I want that to come back for DoA 7. I think Stagger Escape feels like something that, you know, kind of helps. Some tendencies. Oh, if you mean bad habits, no, I for sure have them. I'm not denying that. Like, there's some fundamental things that I'm just like, ooh. It'll come with time. Oh, what did I just do there? Hold on, I just did on accident. Was it this first? Hold on. What did I do? Not that. That's what I did, I think. Oh no, what was this one? Ooh, but that does not... Let me see, I could probably do something like this. Yes, clean. Clean. I can do that. Yeah, that's a 9 hit. It's pretty nice, pretty nice. That's what I love about this game, though. Everything, like... Actually, let me double check my bracket. It might be actually getting close. I love how in this game, nothing feels guaranteed. What is... Wait, did something happen, y'all? They haven't done a single... Am I crazy? They haven't done a single match in 10 minutes? Let me check the Discord on TNS. What is happening? Inviting friends inbox? Yeah, they're still figuring stuff out. Oh, dear. Seems like something must have happened. Well, I guess I'm still waiting, fellas. That's tourneys, though. That's tourneys. Tendencies regarding unified frame data. Nothing is the same, really. But there's no universal thing, like... there's, like, different speed types, right? For sure. Some characters have 2 Ps that are 0 on hit. I'll just have a -1. Comes with strength, it's more negative. Heavyweights get a +1. Yeah, there's some things that really I might need to come to grips with, because I can understand frame data in Granblue because it's like a limited moveset for characters. It's a very simple game at the core of it. You still gotta respect certain moves and block, you know, certain ones for sure. It's not your turn. But yeah, DoA is it's a little more tricky for me to really wrap my head around that stuff. And I want to get good at it, but it's gonna take some time for me to get used to it. Like, I understand the concept of frame data, but in the moment, I don't see a move where it's like, oh, that's not my turn. Like, I don't see it yet. So it's a combination of experience, but also just labbing stuff. But that reminds me, what would really help with DoA 7 if they did this, I would be... There's certain things that I've learned that actually helped me learn Granblue a little bit more. That'd be beneficial. I hope the replay feature in DoA 7 is improved. Because even little things like... If DoA 7 could come out with replay takeover, that would be huge for me. Because if I could practice a scenario where I'm getting bodied on a replay and be like, okay, what would have been my better option? And write that down against a matchup that I dread, that would help so much. Like, if I'm in a blocking situation, let's say like Hayabusa like beats me when I'm trying to press like 5P or 6P, and I know that's like one of my fastest moves, I'm like, okay, what could I have done? Was my option just block and then find another gap? Replay takeover would be huge. You know. Because with Granblue as well, I also like ended up looking at replays for once in my life, and just sort of critiqued myself. Not harshly, but just like, you know, you're doing a bad habit here. You should really use this instead. Just consciously saying that before I hop online really helped me learn that game faster, so I should apply that to other fighting games as well. It's Really beneficial. Because I avoided replays like the plague, but now I'm like, I hope games have a more fleshed out replay system to help me learn. Because I'll have to catch myself. If I keep matchmaking, I'm just going to keep mashing and going on autopilot, right? Like, it's so easy to do that, and you just don't look back on what you're actually doing. So it's beneficial for sure. 13 minutes. Still nothing on the board for Jotamita and Lightbrand. This is awkward. Have odd ones out like Mila and Ein. That's also had a +1 2p despite being lighter. I hope Ein comes back in DoA 7. Truly do. Ein and Leon, I'm gonna be real, I don't care for Genfu, so I wouldn't be crying about it, but Ein and Leon, I'd be like, yeah, no, they should come back. They should come back for Spectre. I want to see my my sparring partner happy. Bring his boys back. Nothing about numbers and math, but I do love DoA regardless. Oh no, I mean, even beyond that, Colton, it's just like me wanting to learn. But the reason the reason why I love DoA is something that Itagaki mentioned way back, like when he was making the games. He understood something that most modern games don't understand, where like a lot of games are doing accessibility, and I don't care for accessibility. That never convinced me to play games. And I'm not even saying this in hindsight as someone who's like played a lot of fighting games now. I'm talking about this stuff when I played Soul Calibur 2 for the first time. And as a kid, what appealed to me was the cool characters, the ring out, how beautiful the game looked. Obviously, Link was in it, but I wasn't even a Zelda fan when I was a kid. I didn't know about the series like that. But you grab someone, and it's this insanely awesome, unique animation. Like, even just the throws look incredible in Soul Calibur games. Like, the motion, the animations were amazing. They still are. Like, that game looks crazy good with all the mocap. But, like, Itagaki understood that shit, too. Where what matters more, even at the casual level, it's not accessibility. You just want to press something and it looks cool. That's what I always loved about Dead or Alive, even now, is that it just follows the rule of cool. Like, as someone who grew up watching Naruto and shit, like, the ninjas look really cool. Everybody looks sick. You do a single throw, you're on cloud 9. It's the most elaborate thing you've ever seen. And then you see the stage interactions, and it's over the top. It's amazing. Why wouldn't you want to keep playing this amazingly over-the-top spectacle game? But then there's tech underneath. That's what really hooks beginners. It's not easier controls, you know? It's not simplifying the gameplay. It's not adding meter where it doesn't need it. Just make the game look cool, and I think the people will come. Like, one of the things that I don't like about DoA 6 is that they actually, not even competitive, the stage animations and like how it interacts is way tamer compared to 5 last round. And I think it's lesser for it. Even on a casual level. You know, it's stuff like that I hope they improve for Dead or Alive 7. They still have not reported a match. It's been 17 minutes. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Oh, goodness. Bro, I'm in hell. Feels weird without Leon. Oh, I agree. Leon's the most, like, 3D fighter character in the series. Like, he actually interacts with the stages, especially in 5 last round. Well, welcome to my rant soapbox. 100 minutes till your next match starts. I'm like, bro, it's already 10 p.m. This is crazy. And moves that I'm forgetting. Gotta remember that one too. That goes into a low. Can also just end that on a kick. What to do here? Play VF5 for Jackie, but to me that game is just Slow Punch Simulator. Yeah. Though VF5 is pretty fun, admittedly, but I think that would be a smart choice. The problem is that we now live in a world where Virtua Fighter 6 is announced, so I don't know if they'd be okay with, like, collabing again. But DOA and Virtua Fighter just makes sense, you know? Even with the meter system, they could make it work if they wanted to. Because the core of DOA is still Virtua Fighter. No question. Because they still made it work with 5 last round, you know? Like, the Virtua Fighter characters still had the unique launchers and whatnot. And they weren't invalidated. Sarah and Akira, they're still very strong in that game, from what I remember. Very strong. They were not invalidated by the systems of the game. Remember, I can cancel that one too. What are my other options from that? All time for the 05 with Jack and Mary Rose. Oh yeah. No, even my friend Joe knows about that shit, right? But that's what I mean. Like, that's what DOA is. Like, how over the top and ridiculous that clip is, that's what DOA should be. That is, like, people say it's like, oh man, it's the flat, like, you know, the fan service and all that. It's like, no, I love how over the top everything is. Like, that is why this game is so fun. You know? And it's just fun to play. I've noticed that I like to play the fighting games that don't actually involve me learning combos, right? Like, Virtua Fighter is very freeform. Grand Blue is very simplified. Samurai Showdown, you don't even need combos. Dead or Alive, combos are like a suggestion. What matters more is that you keep your opponent guessing. Like, you gotta remember your bag of tricks more than remembering a flowchart, because that's not gonna work. You cannot flowchart in this game. You will get countered, you will get held. I was about to say you will get hold, but that's not grammatically correct. That's why I like this game more than most other fighters. I should. I got one. It's been 20 minutes. I wish I was kidding. Like, if... I'm not kidding, y'all. This is, Dear God. Dear God, thank you for joining me. I'm missing out on so much of TNS. I wish I were out sooner. A problem is, too, I've heard that Joramide's connection is not good. So, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, I don't know if it's technically wired so it counts, but my god, dude. They are done? Oh, it says I have fiber. This is too much from Vancouver. Okay. Okay. I guess I'm still waiting. They haven't confirmed yet, though. Somebody on their end has not confirmed. They're just ringing them at the end. I still don't have a task available. So... there we go. Now Jodamita is 2-0. Okay, guys. Wish me luck. I think Jodamita plays, what's her name? Is it Tamaki? The new chick that they added for DLC. I do not know this character whatsoever, so this is going to be rough. Alright. I will use the restroom really quick. That's what I got for drinking water in between. Alright. I'll be back really quick. 1 to 2 minutes, guys. 1 second. Okay. Let's do this. Fasten her. If you're gonna mash, don't mash high. You're gonna want to crush her overhead. Okay. Or wait, no, offensive hold. Shit. How do you crush an offensive hold? I forget how offensive holds work in this game. Or any of them. They terrify me. They scare the fuck out of me. What do I do against them? Block low? Or dodge low? I think. Shit, let me know. Let me see. Okay, check then. Almost forgot about that. So they sent an invite, but I don't think I have, Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, okay. And there's the invite. Alright, chat, just for reference, I'm gonna be quiet throughout the match. I'm not gonna say shit. I gotta focus. Wish me luck. Oh dear, that's a 1 bar. But it is still wired. Ooh-wee.
Please test your skills against mine. 本気出しちゃおっかな。
Hooey. Alright. right. God, the sidestep. Oh my god. GG's. Connection's rough, but nothing I can do, y'all. If you like that. That's frustrating. And when I tried pressing down in KK, I got the neutral kicks instead for some reason. I probably didn't hold down fast enough. Fucking hell. What a lame way to go out. I feel like I lost more to the connection than the opponent, and that never feels good. Well, what can you do? Yeah. That was just rough. I do agree though, Spectre. I definitely have to do more lows. I was trying. It's just, it's so fucking hard when I don't feel my presses happening. Like, I wanted to do PP and then, like, you know, holding down in KK. Turn over some other my other options, but oh my god, when my buttons don't feel good to press, I'm like, I do not feel confident pressing shit. Yeah. It wasn't bad. It's just, it's not the way I want it to go out, but it is what it is, y'all. That being said, let me check where my placement is, I guess. Did I not confirm it? Hold on. Let me agree to confirm that. Forgot about that. Well, I lost 70% to the opponent, though. But nah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm fully mad about that. I think I could have given Jotamita a better run for their money if I had a better connection. You know what? I'll say it. I'll say it with my whole chest. I'll say it with my whole fucking chest. I feel like if that connection wasn't bad, I think I could have taken it. Oh, man. But that's COA. That's all the more reason I hope they put rollback in the next one, you know? But still not bad. I really thought I was going to get wiped out quickly. I mean, I did get drowned out in pools, so I'm glad they just had a redemption bracket anyway to see this happen, but yeah. Don't feel good. Don't feel good, Chief. Standing-wise, let me see, though. I am what? Hey, yo, I'm number 5. Granted, time to other people. I'm number 5 in that bracket, technically. Number 6, but you know what? I can live with that. I think Jotamita got away with some robbery, but you know what? They're still a good player. I don't wanna diss them. They love the game too. They've been around for a while. Like I said, one of the first people I followed from Twitter back in the day that really did love DOA. So, I'm just joking. I'm talking shit now because it's just like, it is what it is competitively. But I'm sure they're a cool person. But either way, that'll do it. We've been streaming for a whopping 4 hours. I definitely got some shit to see afterwards because I'm sure I had some bad habits. But not bad. Not bad. I don't know how this works between redemption bracket and like the normal one, right? Because like I'm what in the normal bracket, 100 something. How do I check that? Standings. Can you guys see this? Oh no, you can't see it. Yeah. So in the actual bracket, I'm 129. They didn't make it past the triple digits, son. But, hey, you know, I can't complain. I didn't get 0-2 twice and then, like, did nothing. I put up a decent front. And just looking at it one more time for posterity. Yeah, number 7, technically. 3-2 feels about right. Then it's got all the matches. Wild. Good shit, good shit. That'll do it for my stream, though, guys. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna raid Tampa Never Sleeps, because I still want to watch Top 8. Actually, is Top 8 happening? What's happening right now on stream? Let me check the main bracket. Are we in Top 8? Is Top 8 already happening? Yeah, Top 8's already been happening, so I'll catch the last of it then. Let me just get the proper spelling right for Tampa Never Sleeps. I'm sure it's what I think it is. Yeah, it's just all lower caps. But it is plural. But yeah. Anyway. That'll do it. So I will take a dip, and I will raid them. So thank you guys for tuning in. Definitely a weird-ass night. I wasn't expecting this, but hey, listen, win or lose, I'm just glad the community showed up. Over 200 entrants. Letting people know that Dead or Alive is still out here. But if nothing else, this tournament has definitely shown, hey, listen, Team Ninja, if you're watching this at all, if you're watching TNS, we need rollback. We need rollback. Because a connection like me and Jotamid should not be that hard. Should not be that hard. Like, full stop, bro. So I hope they do it. I hope they do it. Like, I'm begging. This is an indication, bro. There are some people that are not that far away. And we should be able to do it. I think Jotamid is from Venezuela. I have to double check where. But still, the point stands. Rollback. Because it ain't just Jotamid. There was like another person I had a rough connection with as well. It just never feels good, you know? We're in 2025, 2026, actually. Excuse me. Come on. Go with Time, Team Ninja. If you want the series to succeed, we need it. We need it. I can live without crossplay begrudgingly, but rollback, please. Either way. That'll do it for me, y'all. Spectre, anyone else? Anybody, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. I'll try to see more DoA in the future or some other fighting games as per usual. MGS3 will happen tomorrow with Mari and Shin at around 6 p.m. But yeah, enjoy the final rounds of Tampa Never Sleeps, Dead or Alive 6, and I'll definitely watch some of those later and see the full top 8. Hell, even top 42 just to see Spectre and see what's going on, because, man, I gotta see my boy. But yeah, I'm gonna stop yapping. I will do the raid. Actually, ooh, I can't do the... Hold on, this is gonna be actually harder for me. Because it's multi-chat... Wait, can I do this on stream? Let me figure this out. Can I do... I can't do this. It's jank. I can put up another Twitch doc that's actually Twitch chat. So... should be correct. Yep. So there we go. I'm done for the stream. That was my matches. Pretty good bout. I can't get too upset about that. You know, I'm proud. I'm proud. Happy with that. Ending could have been better, but it is what it is. Either way. Y'all have a good night. If you're still sticking around, please tune in for the final moments of Tampa Never Sleeps Dead or Alive 6. For the community, show up, show out. We did it. We're here. Love the game. But yeah, have a good night.